And I'm back. And it's time for more Oblivion Remastered. Hopefully, I beat the game tonight. I have technically one more day to do it, and then my PUBG stream on Friday, and I'll unfortunately be going dark for a while. I might not even be able to stream on my anniversary. Which sucks, but worse things have happened. Because I am moving soon. And then hopefully very quickly after that, I'll be moving again. But none of that matters here and now. I need to beat a game. I need to go light that torch. Let's go to Dunru Barrow and then hoof it. Gotcha. Charles Barker. That's hoofing and huffing and puffing and running. Weird horn.
What's that?
Well, good to know. Pick up this fast travel point because it seems like it's important, considering it was already on my map.
Down with the mad god!
Come on. Gotcha. Hello, Hale. Let's try this. Gotcha. You in order? Yes, you are. Gotcha. Got them all. What are those? No thanks. We've arrived at the ruins of Solarn and we need to speak to the commanders.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan.
Need to relight it.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazal would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Sylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn.
Need to relight it.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Oriels are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Let's go.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Hair hammer.
A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
Your boss sent me here.
Then I am at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Oriels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
No, that's not gonna happen.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Oriels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grukedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Oriels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Maskin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grukedric, commander of the Maskin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Oriels, despite their strength. We hold the altar. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory. Hail. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Maskin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I need to relight the flame.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Oriels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The 2 altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnan above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Oriels hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Oh, really? Battle plan.
We're expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Yeah, why not?
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us.
Come on.
The enemy is upon us. Mazkin!
God!
Mazkin! The mad gods! Mazkin! Mazkin! God! Aton Mazkin! For the mad god! For the mad god!
There we go. Let's finish off the remaining pin.
Aton Mazkin! Aton Mazkin!
Kneel before the
For the mad god!
There we go. Altar of Despair.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the Altar of Rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the Altar of Despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Is this really the only way?
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me.
Goodbye, crazy lady. Wolfrey sacrificed herself on the altar in order to light the flame. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth as Sheogorath commanded. Let's get out of here. And get back to New Sheoth.
Hail. What is it, emissary? Walk with our lord.
Stepped in the flame and now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return to it and light the great torch.
Speak, citizen.
Okay, you're sneaking.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond.
Yep.
Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I'll light the great torch.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. See you later.
Magic. Oh, just gotta walk into it. There we go.
Happy times, happy days.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save your time.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop it?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the Courts of Madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Want the dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, and you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
You should stop by the
come
Museum
visit
of
again.
Oddities.
Or I'll
I
look
understand
out your
Uda
eyes.
is always looking for more items to display. The Great Torch flares with the light of dementia. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
Blazing a duke.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Tidings.
Pleasure and...
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid...
Replacing a duke.
Yes. How we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Sure.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Requires the current ruler to commit suicide. Then drug-tainted blood must be brought.
How can I be of service? Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Very well. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then...
You're back! How nice for you! Does that...
Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Théoden, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Ha! We will speak when your task is complete.
Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you.
Okay.
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like... See you later.
How do you do? I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. I heard Tove the Unrestful is building. I'm sure I have something that will interest you. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there.
£21.
If there's anything else you... Bye.
Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Redguard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. Those shambles are dangerous. Goodbye.
Yes? What is it?
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Goodbye. Fimian hungry. If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You could usually find her roaming around New Sheoth or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Okay.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Loves sweet roll. Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for...
Why? Why would you light the great torch for dementia?
Let's find this person.
Yes, what is it? Greetings, friend. How can I help you?
Thaden.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
Pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
I mean,
I'm speaking
plus
of
the
Greenmote,
Argonians.
of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Daily routine?
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
Yeah.
Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or an... Certainly. Thank you, thank you. See, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. That's great. How's it go again? You're too kind. Is that so? You're pathetic. Thank you, thank you. How kind. That's not bad. There isn't... Yes, I must...
Quests. At noon every day. Four, 5, 6, 7, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be good enough. Bop, 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 bop. There you are.
Hi.
Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles.
I've heard rumors about this. I hope they see.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Come with me. You'll be searched for...
Have you caught my act yet? Oh, who am I kidding? I've heard of such a See you later.
Greetings, friend.
Sneaking up on the Argonian.
Greetings.
Away,
Piss off.
mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
Yes. Yes. Goodbye.
One, two, three. Good to know. Almost there. Yeah, those are bad. Followed Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses without getting caught. Here we go. Shit. Come on. Straight. Don't turn left. Don't turn right. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Perfectly snuck. Obtain 2 doses of green mote. Now I need to sneak into Thane's kitchen sometime before 8 and attempt to slip in the extra doses. That was close. And through. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What?
Duma Grabank at the missing cauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
There we go.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Come on. Okay, so right, and then right again. Slips next juice. Should be watch the effect of the grimace. There we go. That was actually kind of
Speak, sister.
stressful.
Good day to you.
Fuck off, Gunlar. Quests. Time to waste time until it's time.
Hi.
Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore.
I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it.
See you later. Hello again, my friend. Once again, the great torch burns one. I'm sure we'll speak again.
$10 minutes. More like, I don't know, 20 seconds.
Greetings, friend.
Hello.
Hurry up and die, Thaden. Watch the effect.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Explode.
Ah!
After a rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, crushed his heart and fell to the ground dead. She now collected as much of Staina's blood as possible. Now back to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sicellum.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Sylar.
Don't think I'll live much longer. My wine supply is thinning, only one bottle left. Bernice's wine is worthless. Would have lasted longer on all bark. I'd go back home to resupply, but Berthauer, that maggot, has stolen my house. It's not just him, though. It's all the others. Can't leave the safety of the roof. They all have a plan for me. See it in their eyes. Caldana, Errol, Cutter, all of them. They don't know I'm up here, watching. Not much longer, though. At least they won't have to find me or my stash. At least they won't find me or my stash. I put all my favorite things in an urn, sunk it in the sewage in the back of Bernice's dive. Think they'll drink that last bottle to celebrate.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yes?
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them. We will speak when your task is complete.
Now what?
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. That Museum of Oddities is a joke. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
You're going against
Fool?
the Daedric Prince of
Visionary.
Madness.
Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl became furious. Before she stormed out of the zone, she threatened what we hadn't heard the last of her. She continued speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the Fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Will do.
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. Ta!
Let's take this Fringe back. Arrived at the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Passwell may have been attacked. Should take a closer look.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
What can we do to... tell me about the spire.
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
What can we do?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
What are we gonna do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
Trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
Let's begin.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Go. Here they come.
Who's there? Pull the mags on!
Alarm! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Kneel before the saints!
Back to your positions! Don't...
He was here a second ago. For the Red God! Kneel before the saints!
I should speak to Orgdesha about the situation. First, I should get my arrows back.
Victory is ours. For the moment.
Yep.
We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
Well, let's shut it down, baby.
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
Suggesting I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
Let's sneak and kill. Arrows. Gotcha. 66. I skipped both of the sex numbers. Let's go down in. Let's blow up ourselves a bomb. There we go. Ooh. So many arrows to pick up. Inner chamber, go. Obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire. Must find a way to shut down.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Why have you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch.
Maybe you're just a coward. It's dangerous here, dude.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
You stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
You're gonna die on your own.
Where are you?
Caverns are now coming down around me. I must escape before I'm trapped. Run, 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 run. There we go. There we go. Ardesha and ask her how the battle above ground went.
Kneel before the saints. I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I
Yeah,
apologize
I
for
was surprised
doubting you,
people
Your
like that.
Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Okay. Man, that was dark. I need to rest and level up.
Speak, citizen.
No.
Speak, man. Bye.
It is good. What is you? Stick your foe. What? Stick. What is? Stick. What is? Stick your. I can make just about anything look good. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Okay. Nothing really here. I need to dump those. And I need to dump those.
Remember, come to me for all your crafting needs.
I need to find a inn. Found the inn.
Yes?
Sindanwe runs
How
a
are
tight
you,
ship in
pal?
Felmoor.
She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy.
See you later. Do you have any yet?
What are you talking about?
Sorry. I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow. I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air.
Why a skyboat?
A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air, that's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne.
Perfectly sane.
Yes,
Goodbye.
what is it? Every time I see the... You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold.
Yeah.
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. Goodbye.
One hour. I believe I've just reached max level. Nope. Could I swore 20 was going to be the max level.
What? Yes?
Heretics are missed.
Let's get out of here. Go talk to Boss Man.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Don't mind me. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't tease me. See you later.
Take care.
See if I can buy some potions here. Get all drugged up.
Your lips to his ears. I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Nope.
See you.
Okay, let's go talk to Boss Man.
Yes?
Always. News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper.
Okay.
You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes.
Really?
With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Okay, let's go out through here.
Greetings.
Sindanwe runs a
House
tight
of
ship
Mania.
in Felmoor.
She works the other residents.
Nice to know that, baller. And no. If you have to do that, then you're not real.
Ah!
Okay, I need to... Main menu. Load game. Need to reload. Because... Yeah. Exit game. Yes. Bring it. Bring it. There we go. Bring it back. There we go. Audio back. And reload. Let's get up in here. Oh, wait, yeah. There we go. Let's get up in here. Building the gatekeeper. There we go. Greater chance to paralyze. There we go. Get going further. There we go. Lady, you are weird as hell. Open this chest. Weirdo. Continue further. I don't think I want the corpse pit. I do want the Sanctum of Vivisection.
If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah, I'd help.
Now you make excuses? Pathetic. On what authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work,
Boss man builds another one.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
New gatekeeper.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Opponents.
You will travel to the blood liqueur.
I want to collect them.
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the Great Gate? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, for many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
God, you're weird, lady.
The Argonian, Bighead, is always searching for the fork of horripilation. Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components. Does this hurt?
Let's get back into the fringe and check out this creepy botanical garden. Let's get in there. I knew this place would be important. On. Is this the Corpsatorium? Come on. Oh, gotta remember to take the trash down. The last time in this house. Come on, there we go. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. of Wizardry. What the hell does that do? Fortify alchemy, alteration, conjuration, and destruction, and other things probably. Damn. Ciceration. Follow the thing and go to the place. Gotcha. Got it. And to the wound of bled tears. Gotcha. Gotcha both. Gotcha. Blood liqueur. She returned to her. And that's what I thought. Garden of Flesh and Bone. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Ah!
Five more quests. Yep. Back to what's her face. What up?
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Yep. There you go,
You've
crazy
made your
lady.
selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Ceremony better not be me banging you, because, lady, you're crazy. Okay, I'm going to pause here and take my government mandated. I will be back. And I'm back. And ow. It's time for more. I got 5 more missions. Quests, what have you. Bang them out. Arrived at the statue. I should speak with Romina.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Yep. Let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light.
Look out!
Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
You're weird, lady.
Our child stands guard once again.
Let's go say hey to Madman.
You're great.
What's up?
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Okay.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. This is a perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
No. Why isn't Jiggalak attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Ta! Come visit again!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Let's go to Pinnacle. There we go. And let's get going. Jumping across the map because I'm weird like that. Jumping across the map. Gotcha.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Okay. Where's Dylora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
What are we looking at?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace. For the mad god! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Sheogorath indeed. Bump.
Maskin! For sale, Maskin!
Who's there?
Go.
For the mad god!
There we go.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Atar Mazkin! Pinnacle Rock is ours! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Atar Mazkin!
Ambrose.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I'm the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward?
What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. What reason could she have to turn? We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. What would... They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask? The Wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask? Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord It is our home. It is where our numbers are... What? We shall not fail you.
Let's go further deep. To the Hall of Devotion.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Okay. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Mazkin and Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it.
Did you think to hide from Jiglag's all-seeing gaze?
There we go.
Order's purity protects me. Oh. Ow.
Gotcha. Got you both. Gotcha. Let's font of her birth. Shoot him in the ass. Further and further and further. Located the Mazkin wellspring. It's been covered in order crystals. I need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Oh shit. There we go. my lord.
I am yours to command, your grace. The wellspring is restored.
Yep.
You saved us. We are forever grateful, your grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of all.
What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
I shall take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your grace has restored... Your grace. Your grace.
Get out of here. Four more quests. Three, 6, 9, 13.
Speak quickly.
Always a pleasure. Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
We haven't failed.
Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before
Always.
Haskell, you're weird. Vanished before we complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Why do you care?
My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the Throne of Madness.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
Must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. I live to serve.
Let's get to it. Damn. Hi.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Who are you?
You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiglag.
How'd you survive?
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Tell me about the library.
The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you...
Knife Point Hollow.
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Okay.
But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Tell me about the first.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Shurtal resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Tell me about the second.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
So I must seek out the 2 parts?
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath, as such, it requires a vessel that is witnessed. Because of this, her eye, individuality, I can create the physical shell of the staff. The staff of Sheol-Gorath contains a portion of the divine power of the day. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Okay. Put a milk car. Glad I tagged that. Arriving to the Grove, Corny dies. Must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self. Repair hammers, please. I'm out of hammers. Nope, there they are. That's horse shit. There we go. Shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it. Now the tree of shades is beckoning me. I need to drop 22 pounds. Shield. There we go. Air hammer, come on. There we go. don't know what's going on. There we go. Drop 2. Where's more books? Let's get out of here. Don't care about that. There we go. Let's get out of here. I don't want to go in here. I want to go in here. Sell shit.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Karnsky is melting!
Yep.
You have been unfaithful. He's I stand by all my repair. What do you... What... These... What... These... I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. I can accept that. A fair... That seems... I can accept that. That's a... That... You got a good deal. That's a fair... That seems fair to me. That's a... You got... A fair bar. I can... That seems... That's a fair... A fair bar. I can... That's a... You got it.
Sell all my shit.
You got... That... You... You... That... You got... That... That... You... That's a... That... You got it. You got it. That's a... You... A fair bargain. That's a... A fair bargain. That's it. That's... You got a good deal. You got a good deal there.
There we go.
If you need more... When your blade...
Let's get to it. Yep.
Have no fear, brother.
Gotcha. Kill everyone, take everything.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put up, please. I mean, you know that.
Listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Sheogorath is gone.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes? Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
What do you want me to do?
I require weapons, for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the up?
I'll have to think about it.
Do not be foolish. See you.
What's that? Who's that? Where are you?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Die!
What's that?
Going.
I will cast you into the darkness. You elves are all the same. All
Your light
flesh
will
and
shine
fury.
no more. Your light will shine. Oh!
Oh. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh no, I got A-posed at. Should return to knife point and speak with him.
What's that?
Let's get out of here. More. More quests.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Yep.
Staff of Sheogorath holds this. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Because of this, her eye. Now that you have both components, you possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the Font of Madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
The staff in my possession should make my way to the Tree of Madness and Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. Oh, thank you.
Speak quickly.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
What problem?
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The Font of Madness. In the middle of the throne room. The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
What's wrong with it?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful set. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Will do.
My work is never done.
To Ayn Rand land. Discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me halt the spread of the order throughout the fountainhead. Poisoning the door here. It seems tame gnarls can halt the spread. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pool. There we go. Just as Haskell suspected, Jugog's priests are poisoned to the roots. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of Mania and Dimension in order to save the tree. Pool of Mania, go!
From Jigalax, all-seeing dead.
Now cleanse the pool. To the other side. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Okay. Now that I'm on the other side of this door, I'm gonna take my government mandated and take a break, hit the bathroom, all that jazz. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Let's clean this second pool. Kill the Prince of Order. Trader Sill was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools. There we go. There we go.
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. My work is never done.
Gain the power of sheer Gorath. Hell yeah.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded... My work is never...
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does he want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Okay.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I'll lead the attack myself.
It will be our great...
Time to fight.
What's that?
Sheo Gorath! Eta Orioles! To me! Orioles! To me! Sheo Gorath! Orioles! To me! For Sheo Gorath! The Mad God! For the Mad God!
Yes.
Hello? Who's there?
But you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Another of Sheogorath's foolish schemes.
And you're dead.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath.
Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the Mantle of Madness, and Gigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Glag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell would like to know how I should. Haskell. Bro.
Always a pleasure.
Are you injured, Lord? Of course.
You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Benefits.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. I fear the settlement of High Cross is experiencing... As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of... The Shivering Isles... My work is never done.
Your humble servant, my lord.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Hey, let's get out of here, go to my house, drop a bunch of shit, and then call it a day.
Stay away from me. You've already spent...
You can't see me. You can't see...
There we go. Transfer. Yep. That's everything. And that will be it for, well, save. That will be it for Oblivion. I've done most of what I want to do. There's some other stuff that I'll come back for probably and do off screen. I might not stream tomorrow. I will stream Friday. Until then, let's see if anyone's alive. Let's see if I can raid Spooky. Yep. I will definitely be back on Friday. I might be back tomorrow. Who knows? Until then, bye-bye.